All right. Was that working? I just had to transfer it over from my laptop. Cool. How you guys doing? Sorry about that. I had to go do fucking blood tests with my mom at like 7:30 a.m. and I got stuck in traffic. It's a bitch of a morning. Anyway, where are we at? 5880. So pushing up against the put wall a little bit. Mm, hmm. Garrett, can you close your Fubo short? Mm-mm. Oh, damn. Did they miss on earnings or something? 1.59 billion revenue. Or did subscriber growth fall? Subscribers grew. Wow, they're just getting shorted. Four-quarter loss narrows, revenue, subscribers grow. Huh. Let's see, what's this look like? They lost one of their deals. So. That shouldn't matter much. 1.67 million paid subscribers. Fourth quarter full year financial results. Quarter one revenue outlook issued. So 4.43.3 million compared to the 410.2 last year. Analysts expected 4.458. Projected 400 to 410. 7.5 to 8.5 from the rest of the world. Analysts pulled by FactSet expect 625.6 million. So guidance is lower than expect. Where the fuck did they get 625.6 million? Are they assuming that Fubo's picked up the revenues from Hulu Live already? It hasn't even been a full quarter. Whatever. That's fine. Do I have any covered calls out on it? Some at 350. I guess I'll close those. See if it turns around. It's a bit of a ridiculous expectation. Bulls are pushing for the reversal at 59. See what this looks like. All right, so big sold puts at 5,900, 5,910, 5,925. Bot calls 5,900, 5,910. Should be able to at least get up to 5,900. At least Riley looks decent today. How's it doing? I still have some zero DTs on that. Is it back above 7 yet? No. It broke out though. That's a good start. Maybe I'll pick up some shit for next week too. See if it gets to yesterday's high again. Just having a big problem getting above that kind of break point at 750. Let me take a look at the gamma curve on that and see if it's normalized a little more. Yeah, kind of. Transition to the like $7-8 range is a little bit better, but gains in gamma above 650 kind of slow down a bit. There's some interest at 750, some call interest building out to $10 now though. So yeah, maybe I will get some stuff for next week. I've done pretty well on that. I made a lot of money on the leaps yesterday. Fucking IV priced up crazy on them. Weirdly enough, not at the top. They were getting sold really heavily, but as price fell throughout the day, they priced up. The spreads were pretty wide. This seems like an overreaction heading lower, maybe? To what? Not Fubo? Spot isn't going to go above G-Flip. G-Flip is going to dive below Spot. Quite possibly. Yeah, this morning Delta Flip was below the Gamma Flip, so there's a good chance that this gets a little squeezy through here. Out to like 59.40 at least. We'll look at like Delta to the upside. This is where it gets. See all that fucking Delta? 45.50's really the next major resistance if we get over 5,900. Maybe a little bit of resistance around 30, 35, 40. Careful, options are absurdly overpriced. I figured they'd try to bounce it today because they were selling the vol so hard into close yesterday. If would almost love to be kink shamed more than the pickle jar, it keeps finding itself in the middle of a bukkake. Well, I don't know why analysts are projecting the combined revenues for quarters where the merger hadn't occurred yet. I also don't know why Fubo is not projecting the Hulu Live revenues for the first quarter after which the merger has occurred, which they should be doing. So both sides of it are odd. I'll have to look into it more. Still, if I can buy Fubo at like $1.50, I can. Riley could push up to 8. Like there's room. Let's see where Vol starts to fall off. Yeah, this really needs to get out above like 59.10, 59.15. But if it does, oh boy. It's gonna get spicy as fuck. I love how IV is dropping faster than the price is rising on my fucking option. Yes, back above 5,900. I need to put those levels on WeBull. The 590150. Mm, 5874. Yeah, 4925. Fuck that is. Alright. A little bit of resistance here, maybe. Okay. If we go to end the day green, doesn't look like it. Although this is a great opportunity for all of those trapped short calls to close out that were at like 3 and 250. So maybe they take profit and turn it around. It's GME looking. Ooh, GME looks bullish again. Well, a little bit. Maybe it'll perform better with the market rallying. Don't forget we have the collar roll today. The small collar, not the big one. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Sisyphus? What's going on with GME? Like foreign exchange arb keeps popping up to positive. Right now it's at like 293, so it's starting to pick up some like arbitrage variance, which is usually indicative of some covering. It's also like going into the ETF FTD period, which has been pretty good for it lately. And XRT is not on reg show right now, so it should largely behave as expected during the ETF FTD period. They could always slap XRT back on reg show, which would suck, but does seem to be turning around a little bit. Also, it's got like a decent amount of interest to the upside, so there's a chance I could pop back up to that like 28, 29 level. Gamma flip. And yeah, I know. I don't think HE looks very promising. Don't they still have like years of lawsuits ahead of them? Every time, lean hog futures. Mm, I don't know. All of their price improvements been predicated on resolution of lawsuits, and all of their earnings have been missing. Still no dividend payout. It does seem like they're probably not going anywhere, but there's always a chance that they could just like after the legal debt is assessed, go private and fuck over all their shareholders like PG&E did. No, XRT is not on Rig Show right now. If things were a bit strained, they could slap it back on Reg Show. I want Fubo leaps here, but I'm going to be patient. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. It's pretty low. Gamma neutral and delta neutral are still back at like $1.50. But the drop off in gamma under 250 is pretty slow. It's only like a few hundred thousands. So I would say it's more likely to pull back to like the $3 range. I think there's more support there. Fuck. Yeah, like 350. There's a lot more interest. Seems like it already found the 250 support, so I would say it'll probably push back up. There's enough of a gain in delta to the upside that it's not really that hard for it to turn around. Also, if this shakes off all those underwater short calls, um, there's probably a pretty good chance that delta neutral and gamma neutral will finally start moving up more in line with the price action that we've seen. I don't particularly like that. Can we still break 5,900? Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's resistance, but we can. It doesn't seem like we've had that strong of a rejection off of the 5,900 level. It's been mostly a stable drop, but vol shorts need to come in here. They're probably going to need to sell more puts to leverage us up over over that like dip. See where gamma dips at the 5900 strike? It's a bit rough. Failed a little bit. I mentioned if Fubo 150 $2 shorts close, GNDN would rise. Yeah. Guidance Q1 2025, but merger not complete until 2026. Makes sense it's not part of the guidance. Odd this quarter they omitted forward year guidance, but maybe trying to get Warner Brothers deal first. Maybe. I mean, anyway, the lack of transparency is not going to do them any good. But it's not the completion of the merger. They should already be getting revenues from Hulu Live in advance of the actual merger. So they should be directing those services as of this quarter and getting those revenues. That's what analysts are pricing in. That's why analysts expect their revenues to be 600 million, not, 425 or something. Also, next quarter should have some accounting for the settlements paid during the finalization of the like trial and the settlement deal, which was what, 500 mil. We're a little bull right now. We get a lot more bull if we get above 5,900. When what? Oh, Swin. What should we expect from the small collar rule? Probably not a lot. Can you move that blue line up? It keeps getting in the way of my pumpies. No. I mean, if I had a lot more money, I could move the blue line up, but hmm. There's a little bit of support on ES. I don't, even if we get a pump today, we squeeze off some of this, like, short vol, like the in the money short puts. I'm not really sure it holds through the weekend. Trump said what, the 4th for tariffs? Was Trump talking today? Fuck, I don't know. He's meeting Zelensky. Yeah, 1 o'clock. He has a presser with Zelensky. Nope. Or it's just live now.
You good right there? You good right there? Everybody happy? I mean, happy. Yeah, strong word. We exist, but what cost? Good?
I'll let you guys know when it starts. Please, God, let my call print before Trump starts talking. I mean, it's probably going to be factored into their revenues. Well, they should have increased revenues due to the margin expansion from having lower costs. I mean, they're probably just, being really conservative with their numbers, which means that next earnings holds the potential for a larger, like, upside surprise. Are we taking bets on Trump inappropriately touching Zelensky and saying his accent is hot? I mean, do we need to take bets on a sure thing? Yeah, someone's buying the 5,900 call. Looks like they're buying the 5,910 also. Some sold call resistance around 25, but there's still a lot of like buried short puts to the upside. 59.25, 59.50. They're there from yesterday. Long puts at 20, 35, and 45 will present some upside resistance, I think. But, Gamma's fairly flat out above spot. So I wouldn't expect any of them to be like major resistance. Also, if the 5,900 short puts go in the money, that's gonna be probably a big driver of like upside momentum. I'm positive on Gamma, not Delta. Delta flip is up at like 59.35. Futures just got a new intraday high. 59.23.50, 59.48.25 are the upside targets on Futes. Like ES 59.48 is a major, like a major resistance, so that's going to be an important retest. If we can clear 5980 ES or 6,000, I guess 6,000, then this is a double bottom bounce. It's already like a double bottom, but we don't have the reversal yet. Out on like if you got on like the 30-minute or the 1 hour. Did we hit the delta flip today? Maybe. Could go a lot higher than the delta flip today. Potentially. VIX under 20. So I wanted to look at LM2. Ooh, a little bit better. What is going on? These guys just gonna start walking in circles? Parade. Flags pointed up. Bull signal. It's like a lot of out of the money call buying going on right now. See how resistance at 5,900 is starting to level off. Delta flips up at like 35. 36. It's because people are buying the call you're holding. Is Riley gonna break 7? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, nice. Maybe, yeah. That was looking pretty good. That would be very cool. Why is this guy? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why this is live when nothing's happening. European Union poised to ask banks about delaying capital rules. Ooh, Basel's falling apart. Mexico and U.S. parties agreed on the importance of making sure there was continued action beyond meetings. Both parties suggested the implementation of a timetable and touchbacks to clear goals and sustainable results. State Department. Abs, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. I can't do the audio right now because it'll blow up everyone's ears, but appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Why? Because the market's not going up really fast. I'm at the lawn stream. Oh, yeah, it's pretty stupid. Hmm. Controlled rejection. Still building support. There's a fuck ton of puts, like sold puts at 5,900. But remember, the MM is long those puts, so it's not like it's going to be easy to get above them. I'm getting more bot calls at 5,900, but mostly on the dips, not when we're trading right on top of it. It's a little trend failure on ES. Thanks, man. 85 is pretty important here. Fix back above 20. Big failure. Hmm. No news. NQ retests VWAP at 2630. And ES already retested VWAP. Where it appears to be getting a small bounce.
Popcorn trader put their pickle in my jar. Look at Atlanta GDP revisions, you muppet. 3.
Ooh, fun. So, latest estimate, Feb 28th, 2025, negative 1.5% GDP growth, seasonally adjusted annual rate for the first quarter of 2025. Next update's March 3rd. Price down. I mean, they're not going to be taken seriously. It is interesting. Is it a struggle for bulls to push this now? No. We tested resistance twice, we failed. Broke the bear trend to the downside and then found support, so Bulls will probably lever this up now and hopefully have shaken off some of the bearish positioning to the upside. Yes, got a pretty clean bounce on VWAP. And NQ looks pretty good too. So treetop, rising inflation, negative growth. What's the name for that, right? Bullish. It does sound a lot like winning. Let's see if we can get back to positive gamma here on the test of the gamma flip. Rejected. Reverse head and shoulders. Still futures buyers. Futures needs to get back above 59.0150. Is there any more data this morning? We're done, right? I got Chicago PMIs already came in. 35.5. Hmm. That'd be wildly irresponsible, CML. Sorry, can you please talk louder? I accidentally had you muted. I don't think you did. I just didn't say anything. What's TR? Yeah, it is. The version that we have on live is slower. It's a 5-second delay. The new version that we're building isn't. Unless you're using like free TV data, in which case that would be delayed. Hmm. Second test on VWAP for ES. Almost. NQ still hasn't tested VWAP. More bullish consolidation there. NQ's just a bit ahead. Dixie's up like a little bit. Commodities are still falling. Correlation's starting to pick up. Carry trade's moving down. And forward yield on vol is like flat at 9%. It should be about the neckline. Okay, NQ got the VWAP test also. ES fell below. Support at 82. If this falls below here at like 72, it gets very bearish. Volatility will start picking up really, really fast. So if bulls need to bounce it somewhere, it's probably here. I would say if they fail, it's done. At least for now. There's not a ton of support either. Is this a buy the dip moment? Or definitely not? I mean, you could wait for a breakout, then it might be. If ES gets back above, what's that, like 58.92, and we break to the upside of the consolidation, that might be an opportunity. Which we just did. Wow, we did on SPX, not ES yet, I guess. MQ hasn't broken out to the upside either. It's getting close. SPX did a little. $80 and $90 are really important for the Bulls here. So, well, $82 and $93, I guess. Or what is that? I guess Gamma Flip's just at 90. So, yeah, 90. 82 and 90. They're shorting vol pretty hard here, though. This is really typical, like the bear flag into a test, break down into bullish consolidation, then break back up to retest. That's like fairly standard for like recoveries. That's literally how inverse head and shoulders form. But gamma at each strike starts to turn a little positive here. See, above 90, it starts to get a lot more positive. And now 5,900 is no longer like, remember how the like divot at 5,900 was negative previously? Now it's positive on the prior strike. Oh, I don't know. They still need to push up quite a bit more for calls to prompt, but they might be able to get it back into a more stable position where they pressure the upside more. MNQ's pressuring 2700. I think we got a little bit of a gap up here. Into the gamma flip. Okay. So getting a little bit above 90 now. 90.56 is the breakout. How does it fill in that divot? The positioning is changing. It was put heavy, it's now call heavy, so now it is positive. Like the gamma is more positive at that strike than it was. It was already positive, but it's more so now. Where's Zelensky? He went inside. He seems like a good guy, but his refusal to wear a suit drives me insane. Like you don't have to run around looking like Battlefield Steve Jobs all the time. Yeah, he's super. Well, I mean, it's Eastern Europe. Everyone's corrupt as fuck. You are so New York right now, Gurk. I kind of like it. He's got suits, all right? He's not on the front line right now. He's in a different fucking country. Calm down, Middle Western consumer sentiment rep. He needs camo because of the flat ground. Came on YouTube to say that Battlefield Steve Jobs is fantastic. I wish he would wear a suit and a Kevlar vest literally everywhere, like 50 Cent. Nobody's wanted to kill 50 Cent for like 30 years, and he's still wearing a Kevlar vest. Kevlar. Oh, come on. Don't be mean to little meat shield. Will 5900 be less restrictive than the RFK Jr. vetting process? Ooh, Vol's higher than the last time we were trading here. That's interesting. A little bit of a foothold, but still no support. Bulls need to get above 5,900 to get any support. I think that's the biggest problem. They're getting a little bit at 58.90, but not enough. But if they can get some support under them, they can push up a lot harder. Not leaving any gaps to the downside, though. Pretty clean, highly liquid pump. Marks a reversal at 59.0350. Riley's starting to go. Oh, cool. What about my 0 DTs? Nice. Hmm. Nvidia's up like 2% today. What's Apple doing? Not so hot. Tesla bounced. Microsoft's still down. Meta turned around a little bit. Costco's up. Let's see something over here with the Delta. So we got a little bit of supportive Delta now at 58.90. Delta at 5900 is no longer negative, which presents a little bit better opportunity. Speed picks up out to like 10, then again out to 20. I feel like 5920 is a solid upside target still. Might go higher than that, honestly, but seems decent for now. Like 20 out to 30 is pretty easy. $50, 90, 79. Yeah, so let's see if Gamma Flip Axis support here. I feel like that matters. Hmm. Slipped it a little there. Okay, I just reversed off the spike and fall. Yeah, I think we have. I could probably show you guys the live data pipeline. Hold on. Um, I don't know if it's running right now, if Nuke's working on it, but it might be. 1 second. A little bit of a gap up. The fucking audio on this is atrocious. You guys are lucky you don't have to hear it. This fucking guy keeps like adjusting his tripod right into the mic. Nuke, I don't have a green dot. I was gonna show people the goods. Is that expected currently? Oh, okay. All right. I thought you might be working on it, so. This door stream is sick. It's so awful. There was some like Karen on camera for like 5 minutes yelling about the Secret Service stealing someone's tripod. No, it's fine. Let's just sit here and goon over our calls with no profit. Adjusting my tripod into mic was the name of my first sex tape. Bro, why are you ghosting my 50 Cs? Why are you ghosting mine? Mine are more red. Alright, fair enough. Hmm. 88 support now, maybe? I'm not gonna lie, I really do enjoy the audio of just the wind. You know what? You guys should really just enjoy this with me. It feels like ventilation. He's outside. Pan flutes, but all the pigeon whales have to dress as satyrs. Who's that guy? Why does he have the fucking inside scoop? I'm gonna start an overnight like market analysis and retirement savings stream that I stream on Truth Social. That way, if they come after me, I can be like, no, the other stream was all a ruse. Like, whichever side. I'll just talk about like how great buying houses is. Yeah, like a hedge. Hmm. Yeah, and gold. Physical precious metal ownership. Hmm. Trump's saying stuff right now, but I don't know where his stream is. Hmm. Oh, damn, Trump is saying a lot of shit. I'll sign a mineral deal with Ukraine later today. That'll be in the East Room. U.S.-Ukraine deal will create a fund for investment. We are going to take the rare earths and use it for all we do, including AI and military weapons. Zelensky on the mineral deal. This document is not enough. All right. Hey, Gherk, could you please give me your opinion on the real estate market? Thoughts on leap puts? Decent play because there's a lot of inventory and no one is buying and sellers don't want lower prices. Or am I wrong? What ticker? I mean, you could target REITs. If you expect that the current glut in inventory is going to last, which it likely will because it doesn't look like rates are coming down anytime soon. And that's largely what's keeping buyers out of the market currently, is the cost of finance simply too high. Yeah, like residential real estate REITs, like are probably fairly good targets if you think that's a problem that's gonna continue to get worse. I don't hate it. You might want to wait till like the tariff stuff settles out. REITs are getting hurt bad by Fannie Freddie. Yeah. Did you see the delinquency rates? How about more BlackRock puts? Nice. We're starting to form a wedge off of the prior reversal. Not entirely sure it's that bullish, though. The lower high on the breakout is kind of shit. I don't know how much of that is, like, waiting for this and, like, just consolidating while more news is awaited on, like, the Ukraine deal, but... Not a great look right here. At least Gamma doesn't drop as negative here, and Vol still doesn't really pick up unless we go below 75. This is futures support, intraday. ES VWAP test. A little bit of volume on the bounce. Not much, but a little. MNQ bouncing. Oh. 1269. Yeah, a little bounce. What? Oh, we were just listening to the white noise. Bring it back. I need it. Now I'm anxious. All right. Am I gonna have to find like a white noise track or like singing whales in the background for you guys? He's calling it Raw Earth? Where the fuck is this interview? Oh, great. Republicans have walked away from U.S. government funding talks, raising risk of shutdown. Awesome. Trump says, I am for both Ukraine and Russia. After Greek spent weeks tuning his audio to get rid of the noise of his air purifier, apparently that's what everyone wanted all along. Has he mentioned the beautiful spires yet? No. Well, at least I don't know. I'm only getting, like, the soundbite excerpts. Looks like a lot of positive gags. No, it's very little positive gags. Bulls need to break this out above trend and get over 58.90 meaningfully. Really, they need to get over 95. I mean, they're gunning for the 5,900 support because then they can leverage up. They're just not getting it. ES is testing the upside trend right now. You can kind of see the downtrend from peak to peak, right? I can't draw it on here, but it's there. NQ is also testing the like 2720 breakout, and NQ broke to the upside. Yes, not quite yet. See, that tacks on some positive gamma. But like gamma from here is like 3 billion to 5, so it's a pretty big move. I feel a little bit better about it if the delta flip was getting a bit closer to spot. It's still very far away. See if the vol short continues here. Definitely need to get VIX back under 20. Dealing with a bit of an issue with the bot puts at 58.80. And there's still some bot puts at 5,900, but bot calls and sold puts primarily. Definitely gonna be still kind of hard to break through, I think. Yeah. But very supportive if we do. Still a lower high on this. Nope. Fucked it up again. Ooh. Delta flip just moved down super fucking hard. That is bullish. Yeah, it dropped from like 22 to 16 in like one candle. So big knife catch attempt at least. Yeah, I might have been profit taking on bot puts. Maybe the ones at 80. Correlation's starting to flatten out a little bit. I might try to pump tech here. Forward yield on vols dropping. Yields aren't turning around much though. Dollar's flat. Trump to... Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Trump to Zelensky. Either make a deal or we're out. Trump, Zelensky, and U.S. VP Vance argue in Oval Office. Trump tells Zelensky his comments are disrespectful. Trump and Zelensky meeting devolves into argument. President Donald Trump's meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky on Friday quickly devolved into a tense exchange, with the Ukrainian leader casting doubt on Trump's efforts to broker a deal with Russia to achieve long-term peace. Zelensky's effort elicited an angry response from Trump and U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance, who claimed his criticism was disrespectful and that his absolutist stance towards Moscow was impending negotiations to end the bloody three-year war. It's going to be very hard to do business like this, Trump said, telling Zelensky, you've got to be more thankful. He also expressed doubts about Zelensky's ability to reach an agreement. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't I see this? Everybody only has like, I guess there's a video and audio inside, so it's just reporter statements. All the live feeds are filming the same fucking door. Hmm.
For good. Do you, and now I'm talking with my friends in Poland, and they are worried that you align yourself too much with Putin. What's your message for them?
Well, if I didn't align myself with both of them, you'd never have a deal. You want me to say really terrible things about Putin and then say, Hi, Vladimir, how are we doing on the deal? That doesn't work that way. I'm not aligned with Putin. I'm not aligned with anybody. I'm aligned with the United States of America and for the good of the world. I'm aligned with the world, and I want to get this thing over with. You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous hatred, and I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, you know, him either. So it's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world. I want to get the thing set. I'm
This is
aligned
gonna
with
be the
Europe.
worst.
I want to see if we can get this thing done. You want me to be tough? I could be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to get a deal that way, so that's the way it goes. All right, one more question.
Hey, I would respond to this. So look, for 4 years in the United States of America, we had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden, of thumping our chest and pretending that the President of the United States' words mattered more than the President of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our parts, big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, so I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact line?
2015.
2014.
2014 and 2015.
2014.
Yeah. So
I was,
he
I
killed.
was not here.
Yeah, but
That's exactly
but-
right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, yeah, the situation the same. The people are been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him. Me, like a new president, in 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire. All of them told me that he will never go. We signed with him with gas contract. Gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken this ceasefire. He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr.
are
President,
not
Mr.
strong-
President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines. because you have
Stop
no
making us look like
You
idiots.
should be thanking the president for
Have you
trying to
ever
bring
been-
it into this
Have you
conflict.
ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military?
We have
And do you think that it's
I will
respectful
answer.
to come to the Oval Office of the
will
United
answer.
States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know that.
bless. You
Don't-
will not
you
have
gotta-
a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling
Jesus
you.
fucking Christ.
Dictate that.
That's
Remember
exactly what
this.
you're doing.
I'm not
You're in
dictating.
no position to dictate what we're going to feel.
You
We're
will-
going to feel very
you will
good.
feel influence.
We're going to feel
I'm-
very
I'm
good and
telling
very
you,
strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed
From the
yourself
very-
to be in a
from
very
the very
bad position,
beginning
and he
of the
happens
war.
to be right about
From
it.
the very beginning of the war.
You're not
Mr.
in a good
Brown,
position.
I
You don't
was
have the
saying-
cards right now. With us, you start having
not
cards.
playing cards.
Right now, you
I'm
don't.
very
You're playing
serious,
cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're
I'm
gambling
the
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You think-
You're gambling with World War
What you're-
III.
what you're
You're
speaking about?
gambling with
What you're
World
speaking
War
about?
III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's
with
back
all
to you.
respect to your
Far
country.
more than a lot of people said
very
they
respect.
should have.
Have you said thank you once? This
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire meeting,
today.
have you said thank
Even
you?
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States
what
of
are you speaking
America
about?
and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly. He's not
Yeah.
speaking loudly. Your country's
Can I-
in big
can I-
trouble.
can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No,
Can
you've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet,
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said thank
stupid
you.
president, $350 billion.
You
We
voted
gave
for
you
your
military
president.
equipment,
You
and you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about you
If
speaking?
you didn't have
You
our
invited
military
me-
equipment,
you invited
if
me
you
to
didn't
speak.
have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3
okay?
days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I
Again,
tell you.
just say thank you.
I said a lot of
accept
times
that there,
thank you
accept
to
that-
American people.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
I understand, sir.
I think it's
I
very
understand.
important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the
I'm
cards.
thankful.
You're buried there. Your people are dying.
tell you
You're
again,
running
I
low
know.
on soldiers.
Don't-
Listen,
don't,
you're
please,
running
Mr.
low on
President.
soldiers. It would be a damn good thing.
Mr.
And then
President.
then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I wanted this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're
I
saying
said-
you don't want a ceasefire.
But I said to you,
I want a
with
ceasefire.
guarantees.
Because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't
doesn't
with
matter
me.
for you what-
That
what
wasn't
this
with me.
means. It
That was
wasn't
with
with you.
a guy named Biden who was not a smart person.
This
That
is
was
your,
with,
this
that
is
was with
your
Obama.
president. It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets.
This is
In
fucking
fact,
ridiculous,
it is.
man.
Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards, but without us,
This
you
is
don't have
live.
the cards.
I have a question to Mr. Vice President. I'm sorry.
It's going to be a tough deal to make,
Um,
because the attitudes have to change.
what if Russia breaks ceasefire? What if Russia breaks peace talks? What do you do then? I understand that it's a heated conversation right now.
What are you
but
saying?
what
She's
if
asking, what if Russia breaks the ceasefire?
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now?
But they have
Okay?
broken
What if they
ceasefire
broke it?
many
I don't know. They broke it with Biden because Biden, they didn't respect him. They didn't respect Obama. They respect me.
But all-
Let me tell you, Putin went through a hell of a lot with me. He went through a phony witch hunt where they used him and Russia. Russia. You ever hear of that deal? That was a phony Hunter Biden, Joe Biden scam. Hillary Clinton, Shifty Adam Schiff. It was a Democrat scam. And he had to go through that. And he did go through it. We didn't end up in a war. And he went through it. He was accused of all that stuff. He had nothing to do with it. It came out of Hunter Biden's bathroom. It came out of Hunter Biden's bedroom. It was disgusting. And then they said, oh, the laptop from hell was made by Russia. The 51 agents. The whole thing was a scam. And he had to put up with that. He was being accused of all that stuff. All I can say is this. He might have broken deals with Obama and Bush, and he might have broken them with Biden. He did, maybe. Maybe he didn't. I don't know what happened. But he didn't break them with me. He wants to make a deal. I don't know if you can make a deal. The problem is, I've empowered you to be a tough guy. And I don't think you'd be a tough guy without the United States. And your people are very brave. But you're either going to make a deal or we're out. And if we're out, you'll fight it out. I don't think it's going to be pretty, but you'll fight it out. But you don't have the cards. But once we sign that deal, you're in a much better position. But you're not acting at all thankful. And that's not a nice thing. I'll be honest, that's not a nice thing. All right, I think we've seen enough. What do you think? Huh? This is going to be great television, I will say that. All right, we'll see what we can do about putting it together. Thanks, sir. I know this is I need the back of this. We'll see, I don't know. All right, guys, come on. Wait, hey, guys, come on, let's move.
What a complete shit show. Yeah. Supports at 50. I don't know if I can take 4 years of this. Should have moved to Brazil last year. How did the market not drop off a cliff during that? I mean, it did, right? It fell $40. Still got a little room we can go down before we find support. God damn. I don't know. I have nothing to say. What a bunch of dipshits. So bad Djibouti. Yeah. That's actually slightly very concerning. I'm like actually shook. I hope fucking Zelensky doesn't take the deal. But it's gonna start World War III. I tell you, I'm just sad now. It was so bad what we just saw. Yeah, just like screaming incorrect horseshit louder. To a dude whose entire country has been like fucking wiped out. I don't know if Russia has much fighting power left for World War III. They've got nukes. Some, right? Probably not a lot of them anymore, but... No. He agreed to the mineral rights, but he wants guarantees of U.S. security against Russia. Gaslighting becomes real if you yell. It's so stupid. I can't believe these people are in charge of our country. Zelensky asks like he holds any of the cards. What a fool. What cards? He was invaded by another country who we're now gonna, like, gift land and rights to. That's like what France did to the fucking Nazis. They were like, Poland, I guess, whatever. Have you read a fucking history book? Do you know how this goes down? You think it's fucking different this time? Appeasement only ends in one thing. Joe Rowe's a dipshit. I mean, if you really believe that, if you believe that's the right tact, that's fucking stupid. There's no... The word peace is not the word appeasement, Popcorn. But you are getting better with the words. There are similarities. Let Germany have the Rhineland, Joe Rowe. I mean, seriously. Even taking Russia's side is insane. Ukraine's the victim? Yeah. At best, we're negotiating with a terrorist. Win World War III hats. I don't have any made. I'll have to... He's not a terrorist, he's a dictator who does business with state sponsors of terrorism. I know.
I'm trying to put it in simple terms that idiots would understand. How much of your fucking taxes do you think are going to Ukraine? The US has given Ukraine $120 billion. Do you know what we pay on the interest on our debt every month? We can look it up. You want to do that? So far this year, 322 billion. We're about almost 3 months in. So $100 billion a month, a little more. Nope, that's the interest on the last 12 years of being a country. What's the bullish outcome here? Are we just dumb? We fell back on the spike and vol, but there's still some support here. If we lose 50, it's very bearish. There's no meaningful support till we get down to fuck, maybe like 25 or 58.10. Already slipped 50 a little bit. Calls are gone. But stopped. People think we're actually sending money to Ukraine. It's mostly spending money to buy stuff from US companies, then giving that stuff away. Yeah. It's also a lot of like used military equipment and defunct military equipment that we need to get rid of. How's everyone poorer since Biden? Everyone's gotten, at the end of Biden's term, everyone had more wealth than they've ever had. The stock market was up like 120% from its low. Not you, Sisyphus. You just bought copper. But eggs, bro? Poor people aren't going to get more money with Trump. You tell me one way poor people get more money with Trump. Doge divvy. Where is it? Show me the check. Fear and uncertainty over the weekend. Definitely not any. Definitely not any improvements on the Ukraine peace deal. That's for sure. EPAM buy? Ooh, I wouldn't buy it here. Not with this shit going on. There are no fucking tariffs yet. If there are tariffs, the price of everything will go up. He would never buy a Corolla. He's clearly a Chevy man. This back and forth is impossible when one party is willfully uninformed about the very subject they back. I know. What's up, Nuke? It's just like a lot about whataboutism and fucking ad hominem arguments that mean nothing. They pass the tax on to the consumer, which they've all said repeatedly. If there are tariffs implemented, every U.S. company that imports foreign products has said if tariffs are passed, we're going to pass that price on to the consumer. The fact that some still don't understand tariffs is bewildering. It is, yeah. Because they think they're like getting something back and they've been victimized by something. Like our country's been, fucked over by all these foreign powers. And so they feel a sense of righteous indignation that's just wrong. Thank you, Wyatt. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. Give Wyatt a shout out for hooking you up. Cornichon. Because they're going to price for it. You think they're just going to charge the flat rate? Have you looked at inflation? Groceries are up fucking 100%. Inflation's at 3%. You think they're just going to price forward the 25% extra cost? Are you delusional? It's okay. Fed Schmid said yesterday, maybe time to remove food from the CPI calculation entirely. Those other countries forced our companies to relocate factories at gunpoint. Yeah, it's not because all of our companies wanted 15 cent an hour labor. It's not temporary. What? And then what does it solve if it's temporary? Oh, fair enough. Every few years, we'll keep switching factories. It'll work. You'll see. I didn't know it was the dream of all conservatives to work in a Foxconn factory in Arizona. You guys did it. You're part of the millionaire class. Once inflation catches up, you really will be. Why would they increase? Why wouldn't they? That's capitalism. That's what you do. If people will pay more for the thing you're selling, you sell it for more. Forever. Tell me the last time you saw gas under $1 a gallon. GS price increase. Here it comes. I said under $1, Bob. It was under $2 with Biden, too. Gas was cheap as fuck during COVID. Because no one was buying any of it, asshole. We won't buy globally if we institute tariffs. Here's what'll happen if we institute tariffs. Other countries will make trade deals with each other that are beneficial, and they'll charge us more for everything. But you think we can stop them from getting together and working out a more beneficial arrangement? You can't. This is what happens every time that tariffs have ever been implemented. Canada can't order from other countries. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't have ports. The fuck? China's gonna get a whole lot more food from Russia if Russia gets half the Ukraine. Tariffs are unironically the soft power version of going to war with countries. It's economic warfare. It's not soft. It's not even a soft power version. It's just economic warfare. That's why they call it a trade war. What happens to the rare earths if Russia gets half of the Ukraine? Well, we want to keep the half with the rare earths. Be aware that China is currently traveling around Europe, making new trade deals on the back of our tariffs. Do you understand the implications here? Our significant trading partners? He doesn't. Doesn't care. They want isolationist and revisionist policies, economic policies. You haven't said anything even remotely intelligent. How could you possibly declare victory? This isn't right or left. It has nothing to do with that. It's just bad economic policy. It has nothing to do with liberals and conservatives. It has to do with people supporting things they don't understand because they've been sold a bunch of propaganda. All he cares about is up or down. Well, we got a little bit of support. Bulls, it's a hard climb to the upside, but they could technically do it. Gamma flips pulling down a little towards like 85. Vol's high enough that there's plenty to short. Gork, 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 gork. This looks like a good place to start a collar roll V. Maybe. you picked some terrible timing on that one, C-Bill. Someone on Reddit said Riley could hit 25. Is he regarded? Right now, yeah. I mean, over time, it's not impossible. But it's not likely to happen very quickly. What happened? Just dumped. Is there anything we can look for in the live data to determine if a particular 15 to 40 minute setup is decent for selling butterflies? Yeah. I mean, they're not very good in this environment because volatility is so high. But in a more stable environment, you'll usually get a lot of like positive and negative gamma on either side of spot, like the large walls of positive and negative gamma relative to where spot is. And then, kind of aiming for the middle of that can, statistically be a little bit better. Like price is more likely to close at that point. So if you have like if you have like big piles of gamma, negative and positive on either side, and spots like here or here or here, it's very likely that it'll close here in the middle. Because gamma becomes like insurmountable to the up and down side, and that can be wider though, right? That could be like, you know, you have big gamma here, and then smaller, like that, and then, you know, you're looking in that range. And BT at 23 was never a good price to buy it. Offer unreasonable things to Ukraine that will ultimately be rejected. Proclaim Ukraine to be the bad guys. Side with Russia. People calling out that plan for weeks. Yeah, it's really obvious. This might, in fact, be the collar rolling. There's a lot of end of month shit that's gonna happen, though. Don't expect today to be boring by any means. Especially after that shit show. Jesus Christ. It's a big deal that we're below 50. Yeah. It is bearish. Trump, you're not being very nice. Duffman, welcome to Cornishon, dude. Thank you so much.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. When
Does VIX matter? Like, really?
really?
Can it get out of
Can it
control,
get
or
out
is
of
the
control,
tail...
or is it the tail that gets
Is it
wagged
the
by
tail that
dog
gets
for
wagged
you?
by the dog? Oh, it can get out of control. It's getting very close to that. I mean, VIX is at 22 right now, which is quite high. I mean, there's always going to be people that are going to bet on the mean reversion in it, though. Because over time, volatility falls. It's still blowing my mind that anyone can ever see Russia as the good guys. Here's what blows my mind. How do you be like, yeah, Reagan was the best, then also side with Putin on anything. At least he has to watch this from hell all day. We had no choice but to work with Stalin. We didn't side with him. We had an alliance. Again, whataboutism. Do you really think that's a real argument, Bob? Seems bad to short vol into World War III. He wasn't very good at pumping the stock market. He did okay near the end, but for a long time there, he just created a bunch of volatility. I don't want to get your Zitter account flagged. I mean, Bob's just a big troll. I don't know how much of his shit he actually believes. I think he just wants the market to crash and his stockpile of bullets and physical gold to be worthwhile. He can finally be the warlord of the wastes he's always wanted to be. Fallout live action roleplay, yeah. Is the color rule going to cause any meaningful price action? It could. Is it rolled yet? It rolls to the May contract, right? End of May? I mean, 5% above spots where we were just trading. Once I'm working with a new USA coal factory without OSHA and the EPA or workers' rights, I'll surely be right next to Elon Musk and wealth. Exactly. Yeah, the presser's canceled. Of course it is. Did you watch what just happened? What level do bulls need to turn this around? Back above 50, 58.80. Same as earlier. This is at least a strong bounce. I mean, Zelensky can still just fight the war of attrition forever. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be trying to broker a peace deal. We would just pull back resources. What if Trump televised that to show up as a tough guy, tough against Zelensky? So Putin believes he's getting the best deal possible when Trump offers, but Trump Zelly actually agreed to real terms behind closed doors. Yeah, I don't think so. That would require a level of how best to put this. That would require finesse and intelligence that Trump has proven many times to lack. Imagine trying to out attrition the Russians. It's easy. It's actually not that hard. Imagine trying to out attrition the US. Korea did it, so did Vietnam. And Afghanistan. And we have way more money than Russia. None of those conflicts were ever meant to be won. They were meant to keep going. I agree with that on Afghanistan. I don't agree with that on the Korean War or Vietnam. There were several points in the Vietnam War where we had gained all of the territory and then immediately ceded it again. I have some neodymium magnets here. How many lives is each one worth? Uh, how big are they? You still can't trade Russian banks. Riley is not going to $20 anytime soon. Stop asking me about it. It's got like an upside cap at $8 right now. Many popular Republican conservative accounts like Cat Turd. Okay, so not owned by him at all. Excellent. The fuck does that have to do with Zelensky, Joe Rowe? Awkward. Zelensky killed Gene Hackman. So many virtuous people in here ready to jump down people's throat for different opinions. It's not about opinion, it's about facts. Give me facts. They exist. You could argue your point with facts. But you don't know what they are. You found Cat Turd? That's my main media outlet. I assumed it was. I did. Fact, sun is hot. Proof, surface of sun is 5,772 Kelvin. Nice. I love how you don't ban this guy and argue back with him to try and teach him. Gherk, you're the goat. I mean, he's been here a long time. I assume he's not a complete moron, right? And ultimately, I mean, I don't care what your political ideology is, so I don't usually ban people for that. Like, I really don't. But there's something to be learned here, right? And if I can get that point across, it's worth it. Someone has to. You may not, but your mods are biased. Maybe. As you say, watch this. You can't time me out, Nick. Unless you have something really cool to show me in the DMs, and then I could just, like, walk away for a minute. It's tough to argue with people who only watch Fox News Entertainment. No, it's really easy to argue with them. They just refuse to acknowledge that they're incorrect on anything. Because all their information is gained from what they were told. No one laughed at the shotgun timeouts. I thought it was great. But not Popcorn. He didn't do anything. No, it does matter. Look at the market. It matters. If it affects the market, it matters. No one told me who the bad boy was, so I had to guess. Popcorn is a bad boy. He did make that appeasement joke, which was great. What are your thoughts on Judaism, Islam, and Catholicism? Organized religion's a sham. Yeah. Sometimes it looks cool. Well, they have a lot of nice, like, suits and stuff that they've collected over the years. Costumes. What about disorganized religion? Pretty awesome. At least from an entertainment perspective. See if ES can push up through VWAP here. Seems like kind of important. I mean, bulls are trying to turn it around a little bit here, but we've got a ways to go. Still have to get above 58.80. Because none of what we think matters to the people who make the laws. It should. Do you understand how the country you live in is supposed to work? Don't speak to me of the old magics. Disappointment, formerly known as McChuggets. I was there when they were written. By that I mean I bought a put at the bottom. That's our power as the people to change that back. I've seen Schoolhouse Rock. No, it's McChuggets. CH. Some people failed civics and it shows, yeah. Or just never took it because the funding to their red state school got cut in favor of tax breaks for the wealthy. When you're not streaming, you should play Schoolhouse Rocks on the channel. Maybe somebody will learn a thing or three. You know what the biggest problem is? We can't agree with our neighbors that something is destructive towards our way of life because we're so caught up in the like dual party bullshit system that we've allowed ourselves to fall into. And so every interaction has to be a conflict. Arrogance to the left, arrogance to the right too. It's not like you're without arrogance, Poopy. Both sets of people should be able to sit down and talk it out. It is by design, of course. And it's effective too. No liberal or conservative or libertarian or any other political, someone from any other political spectrum in the US should be able to agree that it's okay for the United States president to call himself a king. We should all be in agreement that that is bad. Whether it's trolling or a joke, doesn't matter. It's a bad thing. No, not almost president. Not almost king. It's not almost king, Bob. They are not a king. They are a president. They are an elected official and a civil servant. Not almost, not yeah, but no. Just no. Fuck. I'm more of a headless king kind of guy. That was his name. He wasn't actually. God damn it. That's bad, but if you're not helping, Fluffy. If I'm reading GS right now, the Bulls only need to get to 58.75, or no. No, still 80. 75 is still negative gamma. You know, there's a flip point. It tells you where gamma goes positive, live, with each candle. You can just look at that and not ask me where things get bullish. Trump does bring volatility, which is fine. I mean, I love that part. It's awesome making extra money. No alarm, no action, unless that action is purposely called for. Yeah, it is. Everyone the other day was like, Nuke, why you have 50 cal when some tyrant pretends to be king? Yeah, I mean, that's what we have a Second Amendment for, right? Unfortunately, for a lot of people that believe in the Second Amendment, Trump is a king. Always knowing what guns were for. That's not what you bought them for. You bought them so you could make your dick feel bigger. There's nothing like two dicks, one which can kill people. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Under no circumstances can the US people rise up against our military. That's true. Yeah. Never. Not in a million years. However, the military is sworn to uphold the people and the Constitution, not the president. So you would need a large scale betrayal of the military against their vows and their fellow citizens. No one's triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm fucking. I have like 20 times more money than you, Bob. I'm fine. Bring on the tariffs. I'll pay fucking whatever for milk. I don't give a shit. I'll hedge it with puts. Get tagged like 20 times. Yeah. Because you're saying stupid shit to troll people. Not to sound negative, but the folks in the military are not taught to think critically. Yeah, but depends on how high up you go. They are. Some people take it very seriously. I mean, at best, you get a disjointed military against the people, right? And like all giant bureaucratic machines, when you start removing parts, they start failing. Some people in the military truly believe in what their ancestors and the people who came before them died for. They really, really do. Like fanatically. It's a big assumption to just think that the president will be like, kill all those protesters, and everybody in the military is going to be like, yeah, all right. What if you get conscripted? Not likely. Far more likely to find a nice sleeping pad in Gitmo. I don't have bone spurs, but I've got a fucked knee and I'm old. Yeah, I saw that. Why don't we all just declare victory and have a nice round of figs? I have dates, but I don't have any figs. You're not old. Take it from me. Gherk is old. I just signed him up for Social Security. Thanks, Nick. Actually, like the last couple decades of presidents and candidates haven't been draft dodgers. That's probably pretty accurate. Yeah. Who was the last guy who actually served in the military? I mean, you don't need to be in the military to be president. It's probably best that we have presidents that aren't in the military. Honestly, everything was way better when we had white noise door stream. Who's gonna make a stream card for the door stream? Perfect. Mm. Yes, rejection on VWAP is not good. Hmm. Still a lot of bot puts 5880, bot puts 5860, which we just fell below again. Sold puts 5850. We've got some sold puts at 6570. Gamma kind of flattens out to the upside there, up to like 5890. So yeah, I would say if we could get clear of 60 again, maybe we shake off some of the bot puts here. There's bot puts out of the money at 30 though. So another failure of 50, probably really bad. Here's the 50 test. Fix back at 22. Hmm. This is an interesting spot to get support if it's strong. $4,600 sold puts at 50. 10,793 throughout the course of the day. Still bought puts at 880 though. That 880 wall's fucking kind of nuts. Unless they take profit here. I wonder. I will say, not a lot of calls being sold to the upside anywhere. There's really no sold calls until you get up to like 58.90. And then the majority of them are like 59.20, 50, 59, yeah, like 59.20, 25. Hmm. Delta flips now at like 5,900. Gamma flips at 880. Okay, so Gamma is now, yeah, moves a little bit positive above 75. Hmm. Look at Riley go. How is LMT not ripping on this? Trump's just pissy because his ill-conceived plan to get peace in Ukraine fell apart. Quote plan. Yeah. Within 24 hours. European nations are LMT customers, but maybe there will be trade restrictions moving forward. Shouldn't matter. And they'll fucking get out of tariffs. LMT's had the Republican Party in their pocket lot longer than Trump has. You didn't see it? Peace was made. 60 resistance. I mean, ES has had pretty solid support here at like 58, 58. Slipped a little earlier, but bounced really fast. I think bulls want to defend this shit because if we go much lower, all of that put leverage is going in the money. We're kind of over the hump a little bit here. And bulls want it back up here. But at least at the top. So 160 basis points to the upside. Jesus Christ, call leverage is falling off hard too. Mm. Hmm. Interesting. Bulls trying to push it back above 60 again. 60. 80 is starting to flatten out a bit. Hmm. What the fuck? Do you cover all financial asset classes? Be more specific. To a degree, yeah. I mean, I'm an options trader, so but I do a lot of like macro analysis and stuff. Trump's revoking reporters' clearances. So much for free speech. Can't have people around that say not nice things about you. Fuck off, Poopy. You're also packing, which is nice. Thanks, B. Dilly. Are fibs not real? No. No, not at all. They're complete horseshit. You're applying a naturally occurring ratio to a chaotic system, which is, by definition, insane. They are real. They're just meaningless. Sure. But snail shells have a pretty curve. Checkmate. Uh, People really like confirmation bias. Fibs provide that. You could also just draw random lines on a chart and just be like, "Oh, look at me." That's what I do. Yahoo Finance screenshots and Paint are my only trading tools. That's all you need. How's that working out, by the way? I can draw random lines. I just need an audience that pays me $60 a month for it. You should charge more initially. That way, when they realize you're a moron, they unsubscribe. But you've already made more money. Popcorn has 3 times as goats? You tell me. I don't know, I lost my password again. You can call them meaningless, and yet they work for the same reason big round numbers work as support resistances. Enough people believe the targets, they trade around them. I don't know anybody in institutional finance that's using fibs. Not seriously. Like, there's dipshit analysts that'll do it, but I don't know any traders that do. So, retail traders trade around it. They might have more weighting in, like, individual equities, but not on indexes. Maybe a market like Bitcoin. Where everything is just driven by sentiment. CNBC talked about fib retracements. Change the channel. I just get my chiropractor to do all my Fibonacci's for me. Fair value gaps. I mean, most of those are driven by CTAs. And that's systematic buy sell triggers. Yeah, they have some value. You're asking if Riley's getting ready to go, but Riley's already up like 300%. So go again. Where? Interest is building to the upside, but it's probably got a lot of time bashing its head against like $7.50 and $8 before it breaks out. I've been listening to this old dude shred a Tibetan flute for 3 hours. So we have a new guy in here. Will you please go over everything we've discussed over the last 4 years? Nah. Gherkin, enough about this Riley shenanigans. It's old news. What's the next Riley? We'll see. This is boring. Can we argue about whether consumers pay for tariffs again? The conversation won't go anywhere, but at least it's exciting. I can't believe there's people that think we don't. It's a consumption tax. Maybe they think they could just buy all their shit like US made. From the, like 15 factories we still have operating, making goods in the Midwest that aren't for the DoD. You gotta have some, like, I don't know, watch how it's made. There's, like, probably some, like, garage in Ohio that still makes toothpicks or something. Do you think we could break 5,900? That's a stretch right now. Getting above 60, 65 is a big deal, but there's still a ton of resistance at 80, which we'll have to see how that plays out. See if ES gets back above VWAP. Then we got like 5901. But North Carolina still makes a lot of furniture. China. I think North Carolina's made a lot of furniture in, in a very long time. Here we are, 3 years into the AI craze, and Elon Musk hires a human to play computer games for him. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing now, isn't it? Both ES and NQ rejected off of VWAP. Let's see if we can hold above 60. So that looks very good. Hmm. Still put 65.70, but then not a lot of support above that. The bot puts at 80 are trimming a bit. Still a lot of bot puts at 5,900 though. What time is it? 2:23. Have they done the roll yet? What strike? It's 265, 55.50, 46.70. May, right? Oh, okay. 5,200 contracts. Ooh, the baby collar and the big collar overlapped. If the market doesn't crash by March OPEX, we're going to 51.65 or 61.65. Does Zillionaire cover GS access? No, they're totally separate.
Mm. Retesting VWAP. On a yes. Are you gonna bring back the pimento the next bear market? I kind of miss it. Maybe. I don't know if well, we could. I guess we could see that same scenario play out. I don't know. I think it's like $25 a month, right? Or 24, something like that. That's not expensive. It also comes with an Action Gherk TM playset. No, it doesn't. Just because you made a paper doll of me, Squamps, does not make that an official sanctioned action figure. I mean, it is, because it's the only one that exists, but not everyone's going to get one of those. Unless you want to make one for everybody. I heard he ordered 3. Ridiculous. Sweet, thank you. No problem, man. What about a Gherkin Magic 8 Ball and every answer is some obscure option strategy? The Iron Centaur. Or don't be a poor and get pigeon wheel so you can lord it over the poors like us. Thanks, Gherk, for 43 months. Almost 4 years. Jesus Christ, I've been doing this too long. I can't stop. Every day I wake up, I'm like, I'm gonna quit. And then I don't. I eat lots of things and stuff. A lot of packing peanuts. Don't eat those, Squamsk. Even if they are chewy. Thoughts on the Keebler elves? Cult. Cookie cult. Cookie-based elf cult. No, you haven't. Don't stop. No, I worked one place longer. I'll hook you up to an array of car batteries if you quit. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time, Bob. If we're going that far back in time, remember the time Andrew Money joined the chat and your song referencing him played? I do. No, I don't want to trade in silence all day. That's why I do this. I think that's my primary driver, is to just not be bored all day.
Which Pokemon do you think would be the coolest to be friends with? Um, Biden said it was Vaporeon. Some of you will get that. Oh shit. Well, 75 is kind of significant. But can we get above the puts at 80? Oh, fuck. I have one of these too. Why am I still giving you money? Because you love me. Using my multiple Greek action figures to do weird sex shit to each other now? That's what they would do if there were multiple Gurks, so, I mean, it's not that weird. Without us, Gamma Strike wouldn't exist. That's true. Yeah, I never would have given this to anybody. I went from Andrew Mo Money, you, Houston Wade, to you, finally. Now I'm along Johnson. What a deeply autistic journey. I wonder if we could do it. I wonder if we could actually break 5880. It seems so hard after how shitty today's been, but man, are they shorting the fuck out of Vol here. Hold back to VWAP on ES. Pushed 5890. 5901's the upside test. Hmm. 80 is a tricky bitch. Ooh, higher support. We didn't fail? Fucking squeezy time? Hold on. Wait. We gotta get above like 83. Not there yet. I can't think of anything witty to say, so a thank you shall have to suffice. Until next month. We just salute each other. How do you tell if vol's being shorted? If I'm looking at the same gamma chart on GS, I have other charts. But I mean, you can look at like the strikes out of the money below spot, and you can look at the overall curvature of IV. But you can like mouse over those, and they have you can look at the IV at each strike, and on strikes where IV is dropping rapidly, it's likely that that strike is being sold, especially if put volume's increasing. So you can look at the put volume, and you look at the IV at the strike. See how the put volume's going up, and the IV's going down. That's a really good indicator. Nice chuckle. I'll salute you too. Is there a secret chart without a shirt? Listen, man, you have the link to the OnlyFans. Stop being cheap, alright? You can just wave flirtatiously like this. That's exactly what I wanted. This is the 83 test. This is important. You guys maybe don't know. Ooh, I have one of these too. There's no one I'd rather share unnecessarily complex Pacific Northwest ice cream with. Thank you, Nito. Also for calling me young. Now that you told people how important IV is, they're gonna complain about not being able to see, but they can see it. Not as well as they will be able to see it in the future, but they can see it pretty well. I mean, I can see it well enough. Not like 200% blind mode see. That's true, yeah. Keep pushing bulls, you're almost there. Squeeze out the puts. Do it. Do they know it's Friday? Did anybody tell the bulls it's Friday? This fucking 5880 puts are gonna be like a goddamn lead weight. Monthly roll call again. Nice. We don't have to do this. Thanks, Saber. Small pause. Nice. No comment. Bulls are still in awe from the presser. Nothing bullish happened there. Charm, bullish, or bearish? If we get above 5,900, slightly supportive. But we've got a ways to go. We are kind of squeezing those puts out right now, though. Yes, moving up to test 590150. $90 is a pretty significant level right now, but also resistance. I need to deleverage some of these fucking calls. Maybe not yet. Buying 5950s. Thanks for the financial advice. That's definitely not what I said. Duolingus got guided down. That's not what they're called. Where could we squeeze to? 5,900. If we broke 5,900,
Someone put their pickle in my jar
it's
if
really
we rise
hard.
up into
But that's
the
what the
80.
Delta
Do you
flip
think we
is.
dump Monday at
I
the
would
first
say
of the
out
month
to
day
like
before tariffs?
20.
Looks like we found a bottom
Is
here
possible?
from a technical perspective, but macro still seems bad 3.
Yeah, the macro does still seem bad. I mean, we've got end of month shit to deal with today. But yeah, next week could be pretty bearish with tariffs planned for the 4th. I mean, obviously if nothing comes to fruition, that would be extremely bullish. But as it stands right now, the 4th is the date for the Canadian and Mexico tariffs. Just checking to see how long I've been involved with this shit show. Jeez. T5, what's up, man? What's up, Pie Guy? Oh, you just came back too. Welcome back, man. Or just like redid it last night. I don't know. I think I saw you last night. 5850 more likely? A little bit, yeah. The risk here is like not breaking far enough away from the bot puts at 80. We do have a little bit of positive gamma under us though. And if we can get 90, then the bulls can start selling vol way more aggressively. Like 90 or 5,900, they can really start slathering the sold puts on. So it'll depend. Let's see what the pullback looks like here at resistance. If it's pretty shallow, we don't get like a lot of profit taking, then yeah, we could probably still keep moving up. That's going to be like that at pretty much each level, I think. So end of month window dressing today, then Monday dump. Possibly. Although I think Tuesday, right? Like maybe window dressing today, find some stability above some of the sold puts to the upside, and then Tuesday, whatever comes, like Tuesday is so important that it's unlikely we get a lot of movement on Monday. Maybe we do, but we'll see. We'll see where like forward vol ends the day and stuff like that. Right now, it's still very elevated. But the dollar's moving up, and yields might start to come down in line with that, which will help leverage a bit. It's still a pretty shallow pullback. It doesn't look like there's a lot of profit taking here. At least not yet. I had some calls that I held through way too much of that drawdown. Whoops. Didn't remember I had that. 39 months? Really? It's your fault, dude? And thanks. Thanks, Beefinachi. Thank you too. Boring, boring. You guys doing good today? Did you get fucked on the rug pull? And overheld calls? I did. Same. Same. Did I cut them? I cut the calls I had, but then I bought more. And I had calls on WeBull that I completely fucking blanked. So hopefully those are gonna do okay here. I would never have a bunch of calls that are dead. You're gonna talk about a bunch of dead calls, Nick. I got you. I've got so many dead calls. It's worked for you in the past. It's because I usually have fairly good price targets. Fubo rising from the ashes? Wait, I thought that's what it was doing earlier. Did it go back in the ashes again? Dude, the last 3 days have been wild. Into close yesterday was fucking nuts. Alright, this is where bulls need to pack on the leverage. Like, hard. And not take profit. Don't do it, you fucks. They have support. This is the first time bulls have gotten any support all day. Positive gamma to the downside of spot. Hmm. This is almost a reversal on ES. For taking. Not too bad. Hmm. Have you looked through the Epstein list yet? No. Yeah, Jimmy could get kind of bullish next week. It's mm, still needs to get over 25. Really needs to break away from 25. There's a lot of sold calls there. Pull off a reversal on the trend failure. Looks like they might. Hmm. It's a lot of fucking sold puts at 5,900. Bought puts too. Sold calls. Ugh, it's gonna be tough. They're still shorting vol more. Big vol short. Nice. New high? Yep. Bulls want that 5,900 support. They're selling the 90 call really, really heavily. Or the 90 put, rather. One second. I think it's just my groceries. but I'll go grab it in a minute. Are you done with Riley? I mean, I closed all my stuff on it. I might get back into it, but it's not like enough upside range on it right now that I want to get more. I still have some, actually, I still have some, I think I still have some like $6 and $5 leaps. There's a few, like not a lot, maybe like 10 contracts or something. Let's see if we get over this synthetic short. That shit is like a brick wall. Yeah, I know this can move higher, but I wanted to take some profits there because I was massively over leveraged. They're selling the 5905 and the 5910 put now. Major resistance at 2025 though. Even if this breaks. We're above 5,900 a little bit, so they should start getting a lot more aggressive with the vol short. Above here, volatility falls off really, really fast. Looks like someone's buying the 5910 call. Upside ES targets 59.2350. Oh. I'm gonna start to squeeze some of the short calls here. I think they might just be capitulating in advance of the price movement. We're above the synthetic short though. And that should be bullish as fuck. Got 50 minutes left. It's still above 20. The MM's expected move for today is like 59.23, so we still have quite a lot of room. This is also where like delta starts to squeeze to the upside. It's quite a lot of delta, like positive delta, 50, 59.05, 59.10. Then it kind of trims down a little, but we have the 5,900 in the money, which is kind of what matters. Oh, don't you fucking lose it. Sell more. Sell more puts. I think we need to go still a little higher though for maybe not. Maybe Charm's already a little bit supportive here. Spot up, vol up. Pressuring out some of the short calls. Whenever Trump, Vance, and Zelensky playing Soggy Biscuit on my bingo card, that was a bad look. The whole thing was just, ugh. Does price always go back to the red line? It's pink, and no. But it's a very, very important level for turning around price action today. Yes, it's starting to get bid up a bit. Someone's buying the 15 call. That's the one I have. How did they V it so hard? They did. I mean, they just sold more puts at the level that they sold puts at yesterday. It really wasn't very complex. In the money puts took profits or got squeezed out on the bounce. So a little bit of profit taking, a little bit of repositioning, and they were able to get some leverage at 59.90, which has mattered a lot. But they still need to pack on more leverage here at 5,900, and they need to do it against the profit taking, which is proving difficult right now. Although I think they're getting ahead. This has nothing to do with bullish or bearish. It just has to do with short vol trying to protect their positioning. Protecting an over leveraged position by packing on more leverage. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did with my calls. Oh, look, they're cheaper. And then I bought more. When I do that, I lose all my money. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Ooh, slipped 90 a little. That's not good. Or 900. Not 90. Still bullish consolidation. Hey, Han. Puts are overpriced as fuck. Yeah, that's why they're selling them. Ooh. So we'll see if 59 at 150 is a support on ES now or not. We tested it. We got a little bounce, but not a very strong one. Vol's ticking up too. Oh. This is a good opportunity for them to short vol again. We need to sell more puts near spot. Maybe this will be where they do it. Oh, fucking hell of a drawdown though. It stepped out of 58.80, made 1400 on it. Thanks for teaching us the strategy of hedging long-dated puts that are up with 0 DTE calls. No problem, man. Because bulls rug themselves? They could, yeah. Very easily. Very, very easily. That's not a gap up, by the way. We got a higher high for the day, right? Yeah. Yes, it's still kind of holding on to 5,900. We got the support at 5,901. See if that translates into more upside. If Delta gets back to positive meaningfully, which it almost did before, but it needs to go a little higher, then, you know, bulls are going to sell. They're going to sell puts a lot more aggressively. And building up that new positioning here that isn't as deeply underwater means that there'll be less profit taking on the next test. Which will improve their ability to leverage up into the sold calls that are at like 5,900, 5,905, 5,910. There's not a ton of them left, but there's a few. There we go. Back to positive delta. Still like 30 minutes left. New high for the day. $59.06. 07. Still pumping. Shortfall's coming in now. Yes, it's 59.18. The upside resistance at 59.2350. Left a little gap there. 59.04. 5904 gap fill. Almost. No, there's an actual gap here. It's not that wide, but it's like it missed a candle. So if I refresh it, see. So we'll see if we get support again. Does this stay positive delta? Still kind of squeezing off some sold calls here, which could have a more dramatic effect into the end of day. How much is the 20? Hmm. Jesus, it's like $3.50. What the fuck? Fuck that. Once we have the live updating, you won't need to refresh it anymore to fix the gap or check the gap. You still have your 50 Cs? You know it. I still have 2 of my 15s. I got rid of 3 more of them on the test at $6. Figure I'll leave 2 as runners, see if they actually go in the money. But if some of this positive delta starts going in the money, this is like they can actually squeeze this into the end of the day. So, Girth, I haven't been here long, 41 months, but I'm finally feeling confident in my trading. Having done better in the last 2 months than most of the last year, I've been able to pay off some school loans, debt, signing up for GS soon. Fuck yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear it. The SEC potentially being dismantled. Does that mean the poors will be relinquished of their day trading restrictions? Well, those are put in place by FINRA, so now. Oh, you bitch. Should've just gotten rid of the rest of them. Where's Delta Flip? 5901. So a little bit below it. Profit taking. Some of the short puts being sold at the money getting squeezed a little bit. This could reverse pretty hard though. A lot of the resistance has gotten shaken out, and 59.90 is a strong support. $36. A little bit higher low on futures in the 5-minute. Still no 23.50 toast. Hmm. Ooh, interesting. Some of the call sellers might have just gotten fucked pretty hard there. At least at the 10 and 15 strike. What is this place? 34 months. I still don't know how to make a pickle. And love. Thank you, Pickle Rich. I don't know any computer. Gamma Strike should run on most laptops and computers. It runs on phones. It just doesn't look very good. It's hard to use because we haven't gotten around to making it accommodative for mobile yet. Some of the stuff works a little better than other stuff. I mean, you can see most things if you know what you're looking for in portrait mode, but it's definitely best on desktop right now. We're working on that though, and getting it does Geos work on Linux? It's a web app. Also, who the fuck has Linux? I mean you, but like real people. Nerd alert. Head and shoulders here. In the 1 minute? It doesn't. Nah, I think it's just breaking up. Maybe we get the push for 10, 15, 20 here. There's 10. Hmm. Weebull's lack of trail stops on options makes it really hard to handle multiple positions. It's kind of fucking annoying. It's already priced at like intrinsic value. What the fuck? What an FKL day. Did you hear the Ukraine rare earths deal is canceled? I did, yeah. $15 minutes left. If we get above 13 here, we can push out to 20, 25 pretty easily. Twelve minutes? Oh, nice. Haha! Did the things I thought it would do. My broken clock was right today. Nice. Yeah. Where's that put us day over day? That's still not a real V, but it's a start. I wonder if I should get like an out of the money put for Monday. This Zelensky shit's definitely not gonna get better. God, they're still so fucking expensive though.
Run out of upside around like 30. Frankly, Fresh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. How do you see a move to 20 so early? Well, I don't know. I've been doing this shit a long time. Give Frankly a shout out for hooking you guys up. I can't believe I held those fucking calls all day. I completely forgot I had them. I was like buying puts when we lost 80. Totally fucking forgot I had calls. I thought I had a stop on most of them. Ukraine has to develop its own nukes. I mean, France could just give them some. But that Putin will use them if they do. Most likely. Macron's a pussy. UK has tried in some ways. Yeah, UK's not gonna fucking. He was slobbing Trump's knob so hard the other day. I'm gutted. I held them to 58.95 and I got stopped out. I held them all day too. Yeah, there was some wild swings there on the breakout. It was tough to hold through. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Maybe we'll buy like a 35 put here. Nope, nope. Aw. Ooh, shit. I guess I could have held the 50s longer too. That's more impressive. Like 5 minutes until close. It's like no delta up here. Actually, gap at 39. 5 minutes left. I don't think that's gonna slip 50. That was nuts. Three minutes. No, it's not gonna fail, I don't think. Too much charm at this point. That was fucking aggressive. Holy shit. Still going. Yeah, it's not gonna stop. GME broke 25 of volume. That's a good sign. If it holds it into close. Ding ding. Fuck, that was nuts. Yeah. 60? Why not? If 5x my port in a week, I love you, you beautiful centaur. Read my milestone. What do you got? Rough morning, but made it all back and then some. Thanks for being the best, Pickle. You got it, man. GS testimonial from negative 70k on the day to ending plus 100k. That squeeze was impressive. That was a lot of repositioning on the way up. Dang, close at 59.54. All right. So a little bit above the MM's expected move. 158 basis points to the upside.
Today, yeah.
Closing at like 59.50. Futures 59.61. So popped just above the 59.48 resistance. Nice, C-Mill. Well done, dude. We'll see if this fails. As far as the reversal goes, this is still a lower high. And so, you know, there's a very good chance that we just fall back to the downside, but they definitely saved a pretty decent chunk of those puts here on the Friday expiration. What this means for next week, I don't know. Generally, even with an end of month rally, things can kind of fall back to the downside going into the next, like into the following week after that. I will say that the tariff decision on Tuesday will probably leave the market pretty flat on Monday. And so bulls may be able to build a little bit more support here than they had when we fell down to the 58.50 level here on ES. Dixie's up on the day, with yields still drawing down. Part of this is on tariff expectations for Canada and Mexico. However, that doesn't seem to be providing any relief in the bond market. Bitcoin also down to like 84. I think it hit under 80 last night, so maybe it's bounced back a little bit. I think JFresh mentioned something about that. Commodities down, a lot of precious metals, industrial metals falling, agricultural staying pretty flat, and energy falling back pretty hard, nat gas and crude. We had a big turnaround in correlation there at the end of the day, although nowhere near any kind of mean reversion, and most of it on the shorter dated side of things. So yeah, I'm not sure how durable the pump is, but we definitely got a little bit of one. Forward yield on volatility still ending the day positive, 3.62%, and we're still seeing the yield curve move up in line with that. The fact that yields are falling, right, and the demand for volatility is rising means that people are both going long vol and long bonds simultaneously. I don't think that's a trend that's going to break down here anytime soon. Especially if we see tariffs against Canada and Mexico next week. This is my first profitable day of the year. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Hope you have a great weekend. You too, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Bond vol probably gonna start moving up again, but correlation on the 3-month did a little bit of a reversal here today. So we'll see how that holds up. That could just be like a bear rally into another leg down. We still have a lot of confirmation levels to the upside that we need to hit before we can consider this bullish. Skew fell off really hard today. Not nearing a bottom by any means, but definitely pretty low relative to what we've seen over the last 4 months. 41.15% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average. I'm sure that's improved with the move up in Russell and Dow today, and Nasdaq. Everything moved up, so we'll probably see a bit of improvement in breadth. Correlation between cash VIX and VIX. The VIX contract in front, a little drop, not as much as the prior couple of days. I think, yeah, still very much in backwardation. That's something that we may see correct next week if there is no change in the tariffs. Canada and Mexico make arrangements to either delay them, which is really likely. I think a lot of people are going to bet on that, or they're softer than expected. Fed fund futures actually moved up a little bit today with PCE prints and the lower consumer spending, so almost pricing in a rate cut by end of year now, which is a bit of a shift. And the bear steepener really not going down on the day. Slightly positive, plus 3.76%. But I don't think this is turning around yet. So I don't know why that just picks an arbitrary. Yeah, maybe it is. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. That's not. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's really conclusive. It's 21%. It starts to get really nasty above 30%. So I think we got a ways to go on that. on the technical side, we bounced off the lower trend, where we bounced in November of 24, Jan of 25, and here again. That's probably a little disjointed, but it's that. Well, I guess technically a little higher, but that 58.32 level was a very important technical level. And we did get a hard bounce off that, but we haven't retested the 50 MA yet. This is not a reversal. So, we could fail 59.50 again and then, right back to the downside, to retest those lower levels at 58.78, 58.32. Still kind of dodging, key reversal signals at 57.73 and 56.96. So, this is a correction right now, and it has led to a bounce, but it is not yet a breakdown. Like it's not like a major correction yet. We haven't lost prior lows. It's definitely not like a crash at all. Or, but if we fail to reverse off of this and it turns out to just be a bear rally at the end of the month, it's very possible that we start to continue down further, at which point we would start to get those confirmations. So we'll keep an eye on that. Obviously, right now above 59.50, the 50 MA to the upside at 6,000 becomes very important. That's what we will be looking next for our upside price target. A lot of delta went in the money today, but a lot of those options also expired, and so that delta might get rugged here at the end of the day, and we might go into Monday kind of lacking support, and then we still have that demand on the forward convexity involved. So we could just over the weekend see volatility demand rise, and then that would mean an open lower, and then an open lower would fall into that range below us that's a little less stable due to the expiration. So very, very, very tentative reversal right now still, but we'll talk more about that on Sunday. Anyway, I'll see you guys Sunday. Thank you so much for your time. I hope all of you did pretty well today. That was an insane run. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial.